Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
skill of NBA guard. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody. Green is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos. And at the small forward. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Caruso. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now, here's SGA. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Up again. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
George against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on George. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Nobody near Williams. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Left side, Williams. Back to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Dort kicks to Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Fires from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Moody. And here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Williams with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Ball's knocked loose. Holmgren with the steal. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Warriors leading. Curry looking around. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Right wing from the arc, and the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Clock at 6. Curry way outside.
Great read from George there. An intelligent player who hustles on defense and distracts shooters.
Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Thunder lead by 1. And don't go away. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Green, and there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Curry passes to Moody, back to Curry. Three-pointer, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Golden State. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. He gets it in there. SGA's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
They get it back. Outside for Curry. Launches it. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to SGA. Caruso, a screen on Curry. SGA passes to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that. Here's
Curry with the 3. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Holmgren can't hit. So it's the Warriors now. It's Curry outside. The shot comes out.
Oh, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
1-3, Holmgren. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Now Williams hasn't made one yet. Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. And that's who Mark Dagnall starts the second half. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Well, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And a late second-round pick, but Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
Higgins outside. Pass to Mitchell. Williams for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Williams with the block. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Wallace kicks to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
90 seconds now into the second half. Payton with a screen on Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Payton, good. Payton's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Hartenstein passes to Wallace, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. And it's Mitchell missing. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Thunder trailing by 5. Left side, SGA. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Looking to end the run.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Pass to post. 6 on the shot clock. Horford with the screen on Holmgren. Here's post. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .136 left to play here in the third. And here's SGA. He's got 5 to the inside. The kick out to Williams. No good on the 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Back to Podziemski. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Thunder trailing by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Podziemski. Hits the front of the rim and out. Warriors leading by 3. Here's post. Shoots over Holmgren. And the Warriors miss again. It's Williams, high post. Payton's there. It's tipped and stolen by Horford. Pass to Podziemski. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Back to post. Shoots over Caruso. And the Warriors miss again. Dort passes to Caruso. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Goes up on the wing. And good! He nails it. Curry's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Curry with the steal. Back to Green. Here's the three. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Inside.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Caruso gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Curry against Dort. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Curry. Green with a screen on Dort. Curry. The three doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Porzingis with the steal. Moody with it, working on Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Now Holmgren plays it in off the window.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Stephen Curry and the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Caruso. Now Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's SGA. Caruso, a screen on Curry. Here's Caruso. 5 on the clock. Holmgren.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Green with a screen on SGA. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Moody with it. Dort covering. Shoots the three. Good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Holmgren. Porzingis with the steal. Outside Curry. Now Green. Curry outside for 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Now SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Green.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Curry against Dort. Green with a screen for Curry. And there's the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry outside. Green, the screen. Another shot. Curry outside. Porzingis. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this team?
Thanks so much, Stephen, Abe.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the Oklahoma City starting 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clock at 6, Brown, and counted from 19 feet away. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have 2 of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Brown passes to Tatum, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Brown. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Williams. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Brown with the steal. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Lou Dort picks one up.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Brown passes to Tatum. Tatum with a screen. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Tatum can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
OKC ball.
Celtics on D, trailing by 5. Just 5 to shoot. Dort outside. To the middle. Here's Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, great energy. Caruso brings it every second he's on the floor.
And he sinks the second. Boston on offense. 6-point game. White with it. He's picked up by SGA. Here's Walsh. No points so far. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on White. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from the wing. SGA's got 6 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Brown.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
White, the pass to Tatum. Hauser outside. Tatum looking it over. Back to Hauser. Kick out to Brown. White against SGA. Shoots over SGA. White can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Now here's Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range. White for 3. That one doesn't drop. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Oklahoma City ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Oh, Jason Tatum!
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Here's SGA. Got a piece of it. Dort against Brown. Here's Tatum. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Caruso. Boston pulls it in.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's SGA. Following the three by Boston. Holmgren with a screen on White. And here's SGA outside. And his fourth make of the day in 10 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's SGA. 9 points in the game.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Tatum, a screen on Holmgren. Here's White. White coming through! And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Tatum, shot is good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. Caruso with it, guarded by Hauser. Launches it. Caruso misses. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. So it's Oklahoma City now. The Celtics making their last shot. SGA passes to Caruso. Back to SGA. Pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Brown with the steal. Outside White. And here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. 43 seconds left in the second period. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. From the arc. SGA from distance.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Tatum. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, 12 points for him. Takes the 3, and another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And it's Tatum missing. And here's Caruso outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
22. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Isaiah Joe. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kick out to Brown. The 3 is up. Mitchell grabs a miss. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup for the lead. Can't get the layup. The Celtics with the lead. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated. A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's Keita. Pass to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Williams with the screen to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now here's Hartenstein. And there it is for him. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Garza. The Thunder pull it in. Wallace, right side. For the tie. Outside for Mitchell. Williams with the screen. Outside Mitchell. Here's Joe. A chance there to take the lead. What a miss. Inside. Keita. Pass to Garza. Here's Keita. Left side Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Garza's shot is good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's good.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter here. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Hartenstein's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Garza from downtown. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Keita. Here's Shireman. Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Got it. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Garza. Here's Harper, covered by Joe. Here they come with numbers in transition. Wallace outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Celtics trail by 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. He drops it from range. Garza's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Mitchell. It doesn't go for him. For Boston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Harper passes to Keita, and stolen by Hartenstein. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Back to Williams. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Thunder out in front, up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Dort against Brown. Holmgren, left side, on the wing, Caruso. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. The kick out to White. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Holmgren outside. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Back to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Boston pulls it in. White's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown on the drive. The shot's good.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside, SGA. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. To the middle. And Boston pushing it up now. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
White against SGA. No good from outside. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. On the wing, Tatum. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Caruso outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on White. This is the 3!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Caruso. Tatum using the glass to lay it in.
Well, He's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
SGA taking it inside. SGA.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Now White from deep. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for OKC. The lead is 2. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Caruso. Williams outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Dort. Brown with the steal. And stolen by Caruso. Now pass to Williams. Jams it home!
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Tatum on the drive. Up again! Another chance, and that's in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Holmgren. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Now SGA. Caruso, a screen on White. Now Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. That's off. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him. Brown in the high post. Here's a pass to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
For the win. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 11. Ooh, the shot is off. Celtics lead by 3. Here's a pass to Tatum. Now White. SGA with a steal. Dort outside. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Williams in the post. Defended by Hauser. Oh, no good on the layup. Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's a pass to Tatum. And the basket is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
On the wing, Williams. Now Caruso. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Williams. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
And here's SGA. Here's Caruso. Quick two. All net.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Holmgren. And count it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yes, sir! Count it!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Brown. He gets 2 from the low post. Here's Williams.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Jason Tatum rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Brown fires. And yes, sir. It's the wide open J. So we see Boston get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring 2 fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do 2 things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Taken away by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. From past the arc. Hit the putback. Outside, Dort. Williams, a screen on Hart. Tries yet again. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Hart. Bridges with it. Dort covering. Hart with the screen for Brunson. To the middle. Taken away by Williams. Out on his own on the break. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, that score made possible because of a good read by Jalen Williams. This guy gets better and better as a defender.
Hart with a screen on Dort. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. From 11 feet away.
If you need to cool somebody off on the offensive end, put Mr. Dort on him. This guy's so disruptive.
Holmgren left side. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by Williams. Hard against Dort. Pass to Williams. And here is Caruso. SGA on the wing. Brunson covering. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin?
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren kicks to Dort. A three-pointer is right on target. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now, here's Holmgren. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, count it.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest, I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort. Well, good position, feet set, Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Caruso, a screen on Brunson. SGA passes to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Dort kicks to Caruso. Williams outside. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got 6.
Jalen Williams, lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Williams.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Williams dishes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
It's stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Holmgren finds Dort. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. His 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shea hits from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. With a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The deep ball from Gilgeous-Alexander. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground. And with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at him, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Over to the wing. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
How about the awareness of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander? Gets a steal, quickly turns it into a transition bucket.
Inside, here's Towns, and the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Towns in the corner. There's the three. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. SGA passes to Holmgren. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Stolen by Dort. Pass to SGA. Makes it off the glass. SGA's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Anunoby in the corner. And stolen by Williams. Dort wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. SGA, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Towns. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, his Banks Alley, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Powered by Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Towns. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Brunson against Mitchell. Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Knicks show. First personal.
Brunson against Mitchell. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. The Thunder leading by 16. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Brunson against Mitchell. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for New York. Brunson outside. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Maybe we'll get another one on this trip. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. To the inside, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Robinson a screen on Wallace. In the corner, Sohan with it. Pass to Alvarado. Shot from free throw range. Here's Robinson. Great D that time from Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 18. Here's Wallace. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams in the post. Now McCain. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Sohan. From outside the arc. A rebound by Mitchell. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's McCain. Robinson with the block.
Now, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Puts up a deep 3. Here's Hartenstein. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
Isaiah Hartenstein at the line. 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Knicks trail by 18. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
McBride finds Alvarado. Down low. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McCain. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Knicks shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. So the wing on the left lets it go with a 3. And it's Alvarado missing. The Thunder leading by 18. Robinson with the block. They recover it. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Oklahoma City ball.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Can they get it? And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist from Bridges. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night. Pass to McCain. Now Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. To the paint. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bridges drives in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. The way Mikael Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Mitchell dishes to Wallace. Mitchell outside. Misses the 3. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points, and they're winning the turnover battle there.
Here we go, fans.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Holmgren left side. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Dort. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by SGA. Count the basket.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
The Knicks shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Fires for three. No good that time. Nice defense from George. There's Williams with the three. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Taken away by Williams. Now here's SGA in transition. And here they go. And Brunson gets it to go.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
SGA up top. Brunson covering. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Anunoby. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
New York foul. Carl Anthony Towns. Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. Chet Holmgren at the line.
Holmgren hits them both.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Beyond the arc. Brunson with another miss. The Thunder leading by 20. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brunson against Williams. Inside, Hart. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Thunder.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chet Holmgren.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Here's SGA. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Knicks ball.
.41 seconds left in the game. Pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Dort. One-on-one here. SGA from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Over Williams. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The shot, no good. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumper is off. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
White against Curry. Green with a screen on White. And here's Curry for three. It's rebounded by Walsh. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Hauser. Great D that time from Porzingis. And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the long J.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and two of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Santos can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. There's Tatum with the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Green, a screen. Here's Porzingis. Boston pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's White. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Hauser passes to White. The rebound by Moody.
It's never easy from that distance. but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Brown with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Elbow shot. Curry's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Shot is good by Curry.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
And it's in there. Tatum's got 7.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's White driving to the basket, and he comes up with a bucket. White's got his second bucket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Porzingis. Moody on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Here's Porzingis. The 3 is up. Walsh can't get it to go. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. 6-point game. And the 3-pointer goes.
First and foremost, Porzingis is a scorer. He can pull up, he can post up, he'll find a way.
Here's White. Count it. He has 6. Golden State has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And here's Curry for 3. Good work defensively by White. Boston leading by 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick to Tatum. Over Porzingis. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Here's Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And it's Green missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Up top, Tatum. 11 points in the game. And it's good. 2 points.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Walsh. Tatum, a screen on Green. Now here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Up top, Tatum. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Green. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
6 to shoot. Green with a screen on White. Goes back up. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys, back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Santos. Puts up a 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hauser passes to White. Here's Walsh. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Walsh has got his first 3 points of the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Oh, got a piece of it. Right side Curry. Shoots over White. Curry, no good. Boston leading by 6. Here's Walsh. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. On the wing, Tatum. He's got 15. Again, Boston.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Curry, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. To stop the run. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Quentin Post, D'Anthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Payton in at the 3, small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Horford, a screen on Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum with a steal. Tatum on the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Gary Payton's second.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive, or he will own you all game.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Cadiz checked in for Walsh. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for White. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Peyton's got his first basket of the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Pritchard, the pass to Queta. Horford with a steal. Now here's Post, defended by Pritchard. Pass to Pajemski. Tatum with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. 3-pointer Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Melton misses. Celtics lead by 17. Here's Queta. Fires from deep. The rebound by Melton.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the Warriors miss again.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Tatum against Horford. Pass to Shireman. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Shireman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Boston. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Horford against Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. Let's go with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garza's checked in for Boston.
Number 52, Dhaka.
Now Post. No made baskets yet. Shireman grabs a board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Harper passes to Garza. 3-pointer Pritchard. Counted from distance. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you, Brian.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Pass to Queta from outside the arc. The rebound by Post. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They still need this. Horford passes to Payton. From deep, Melton. Shireman grabs the board. Shireman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harper. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And the Warriors shooting a rough 29% from the field here. And that one's good. Melton.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Pritchard with it. He's got 6. They set the pick from the high post. The Warriors pull it in. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to post. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Post has got his first points of the night. Here's Garza. And so it's Boston. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And here are the Warriors now. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Harper, and it's Garza in at the 5. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They have a 19-point lead. Pass to Garza. That one no good. So it's the Warriors now. From deep, Melton. Queta pulls it in. Boston leading by 19. Here's Harper. Garza. Here's Shireman. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Garza. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Shireman grabs the board.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Right wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Got a line change here for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Warriors trail by 19. Outside Moody for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brown passes to Tatum. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Count the basket. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Green with a screen on White. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go off the front iron. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Hauser. Nails the 16-footer.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Tatum can't hit. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Green for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Walsh has got 5 rebounds in the game. From the line. Kick out to Brown. And stolen by Green. 4-3. Another miss by Green. Celtics lead by 19. Hauser outside. Boston, no good that time either. The Warriors shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Curry. 19-footer is good.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Oh, it misses. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Can't get the 3. Boston leading by 17. Brown scanning the floor. Oh, it doesn't go. The Warriors have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Curry with it, picked up by Tatum. Moody passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Brown. On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Curry. Outside, Brown. And the three off target. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Curry. And no one in the vicinity. And so it's Boston with it. They lead by 17. Tatum fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Now the Warriors with it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And stolen by Porzingis. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they...
Ball clearance. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team. In this one, they're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Offensive rebound. Now here's Bridges to the middle, and Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Pass to Moody. Here's Porzingis, stolen by Anunoby. To the paint, here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got his second bucket tonight.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Brunson, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Curry's shot is good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Curry. Fires from way outside. Again, Curry missing. Here's Brunson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Curry with it. Hard covering. The 17-footer. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Brunson against Curry. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Inside. And Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. New York, no good that time either. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. So for Brunson, it's rebounded by Brunson.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. New York ball. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. They get the rebound. Towns, no luck. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-5 run. Fires from deep, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 7.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Anunoby, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. So, Clark, let me ask you. What makes Karl-Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's stolen by Green. Curry against Brunson. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Brunson outside. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Towns down low. He's against Porzingis. Towns, no luck. Hart outside. New York, no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7 to the inside. Towns, no luck. Warriors leading by 9. Releases. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Puts it up from 17. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Curry. Curry from 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Santos pulls it down. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 14-4 run. Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here's Hart. Still yet to score. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Warriors leading by 10. Curry looking around. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
And it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
A nice shot by Moody.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for the Knicks, Sohan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the three. And another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Robinson misses.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Melton, no good. Pass to Sohan. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Podziemski. Back to Payton. With some art. That's good from Horford on the assist by Payton. Horford's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, it's so hard to stop Horford when he's that physical down low. Most defenders have a tough time dealing with him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you so much. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Robinson a screen on Horford. Shot to stop the run, and Robinson with the layup.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Alvarado. Puts up a three. Al Horford with the rebound. And so Horford will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. On the wing, Payton. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
McBride finds Sohan. Yep, it counts.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Horford wide open. He shoots. And the Warriors miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
McBride's shot is off. Warriors leading by 23. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. .135 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Post. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots over Podziemski. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Podziemski finds Horford. Back to Podziemski. Golden State moving it around. Horford, no luck.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Bridges. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors leading by 21. Pass to Melton. Back to Podziemski. Three-pointer, Horford. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bridges with it. He has yet to score. Not going to go that time. 23 seconds left in the third. Here's Podziemski. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Horford being opportunistic there and getting busy pounding that glass.
Towns, a screen on Peyton. The kick out to Towns. Good on the triple. Towns has got 13.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Stolen by Anunoby. And so it's the Golden State Warriors controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Green passes to Curry. Offline with his 3. And here are the Knicks now. Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Down low, here's Towns. Hart kicks to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Green. Brunson against Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. Pass to Santos. Offensive rebound. Knicks trail by 19. And here's Brunson outside. They grab their own miss. From downtown, drills it from outside.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Curry outside, and again, no good by Golden State.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Towns dishes to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Towns, the pass to Hart. Mikal Bridges. He's off from 3. Warriors leading by 16. Green outside. Porzingis against Towns. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges. Outside Brunson. Lets it go. Doesn't get that one. The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And he makes that one count.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Bridges. Trying again. Now Hart. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Now Towns. Takes the 3. That one is off. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 35.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Warriors leading by 21. Here's Moody. Green. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Brunson goes in. Nice D from Porzingis. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Santos, no good. Brunson outside. A three-pointer, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Santos. Curry on the wing. Latre. Rebounded by Hart. Taken away. Here's Santos. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran
over Mullen. Oh! Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen. Oh! Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen. Oh! Willie Allen has done it again!
Teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Caruso, a screen on Curry. SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Santos. The kick out, Curry. The 3-ball. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, BA, I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Here's Holmgren. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Dort. Inside. Curry with a steal. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Curry looking it over. And the layup falls. Curry's got 5 now.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Curry to win the run. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. 13 feet out. SGA can't get it to go. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Porzingis. Now Moody. He's covered by Holmgren. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Holmgren. No points yet. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Curry. And it's Holmgren missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
The Warriors lead by 10. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Moody. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Holmgren. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Caruso outside. Can't hit that one. The Warriors have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Outside Curry with 4 on the clock. Holmgren with the block. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
SGA can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 10. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Porzingis with a screen on Caruso to the middle. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso, down low. Shoots inside. Rejected by Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Porzingis. Curry against Dort. Curry passes to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The three from Holmgren. Warriors with the rebound. Moody's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Green. Yet to see a basket, and he gets it back. With the teardrop, goes back up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 9. From deep, SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Santos. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Williams. 5 to shoot. Pulls it. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler.
Better answer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Big Cat throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Moody. Caruso against Curry. Green with a screen on Caruso. Here's Curry. Ooh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Williams. Over to the left wing. And it's Holmgren missing. A deep three. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, they lead by 18. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trail by 16. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Williams a screen on Melton to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Kajimski shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Outside Kajimski, screen by Post, to the paint. Shoots over Hartenstein. Post shot, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Outside Mitchell. Williams with the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Post. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trail by 12. Pass to Williams. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Shoots. Payton, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Out to the wing. Horford against Williams. Back to Post. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Post has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
To the wing on the left. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Williams. Horford with a steal. Melton on the wing. To the inside. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And that one's good. Williams has got his second bucket on the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's McCain. That three's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 10. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Podziemski, pass to post. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And he trims the lead to single digits. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Hayden passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Williams up top. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Melton. The 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McCain. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're play. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Champ.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
And he's good on the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Free throw line jumper. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caruso against Curry. The Thunder with the rebound. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside Curry. Pass to Santos. Left side Moody. Inside. Outside for Green. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Up again. Outside Williams. Dort left side. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Curry against Caruso. And perfection right through the net. Curry's got 23 points.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Caruso, a screen on Curry. SGA, 20 feet away and no problem.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Caruso. The putback. Outside Dort. Now Caruso. Holmgren. Holmgren saving the possessions.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Curry with it. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Shot's no good. Here's Dort to take the lead. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Caruso against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porzingis. Releases from 15. Now Curry. Cleared away by Dort.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. The Warriors have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. The putback. Porzingis and another shot. Curry outside. Green with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. He found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Now Green. Porzingis! And the 3 misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's believe in his ability to come up big.
Curry fires! Knocks down the trifecta!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Now Tatum, after Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. Inside. Pass to Walsh. Holmgren with the steal. Outside Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. Outside Williams. Back to Dort. 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum with it. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Brown wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
A steal, Hauser with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's White, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Dort. Some solid defense from Brown. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum's shot is off. Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the rejection by Tatum.
And there's Tatum's length showing up at the defensive end. What a play.
To the middle. The kick out to Brown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win season.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
White looking around. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. No good on the shot. Nice defense from George. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Holmgren. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Celtics leading by 10. Outside, White. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. SGA up top. Hauser defending.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Cranes the three-pointer. Tatum's got 13.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. 16 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Celtics lead by 14. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. It's stolen by Brown. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back over to you, Kevin.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The kick out to Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Offensive rebound. Outside, Dort. Caruso, the pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Brown against Williams. The turnaround Jay. Brown, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Caruso, no good.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Now White. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Hauser misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Celtics leading by 12. Brown finds Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Holmgren. And it's Brown missing. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Williams kicks it out to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Brown on the move. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking.
At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser, coach, is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
And the basket by Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. To the paint, cuts off the pass. And pushing it up, here's Boston.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Tatum on the wing. Pass to Walsh. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for that. Continuing to build out this lead. Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
There's a good screen. Here's Tatum. Kept alive to the wing right side. Launches a three, and the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Dort passes to Williams.
Get there.
Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Right side Tatum. Caruso with the steal. Unable to get that one. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Celtics out in front. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Kenrich Williams out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Jared McCain. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. Down low, Wallace. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. Tatum against Hartenstein. The shot misses. Boston leading by 21. To the middle. Outside, White. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the basket by Hauser.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
To the inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
And great awareness and defensive pressure from White to force that turnover and get them that fast break chance.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Ken, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Shireman, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Screen by Hartenstein. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Garza. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace finds McCain. The baseline J. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Shireman. Pass to Cada. Here's Pritchard. Clock at 6. Here's Harper. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Hartenstein. Boston shooting their first free throws of this game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Harper against Wallace. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. Wallace has got 7.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Here's Mitchell, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Thunder have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Boston leading by 18. Pass to Garza. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Shireman, good.
Assisted.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And Williams throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Mitchell against Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Garza. Off target at the rim. Stolen away. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 16-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2 guard. Pass to Shireman. It's tipped inside. Here's Garza. Defended by Holmgren. Here's Shireman. 5 on the clock. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Garza. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Holmgren. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Celtics leading by 20. It's stolen by SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Homer saw the open floor and took advantage.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Walsh. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Hauser. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
It's White on the wing. SGA defending. Tatum, that's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Brown against Dort. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, no hesitation. No overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And he drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
SGA kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
Smooth looking shot from Tatum. Offensively, he's got everything you're looking for.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Well, just a great guy to have in the rotation. Caruso gives you effort, he gives you shooting, and the ball rarely sticks in his hands. He keeps it moving.
The 3 from Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 44.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And stolen by Tatum.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And that one's good, SGA.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Now here's Tatum. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The 19-footer is on the money. Tatum's got 49 points in the game. Here's SGA. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And he's good on the second.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Tatum against Holmgren. Here's Caruso. No good from outside. From deep three-point territory. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in.
Front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Caruso, right side. The rebound by Bridges. And the Knicks with possession. And here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Who poked away. Here's the break. Moving it up. Here's Caruso. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. No good on the 3. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Out left to the wing. Towns for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson finds Hart over Caruso. Holmgren with the block, and they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 3. And an Obi for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Hart to stop the drought, and he lays it in.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Now SGA puts up a deep 3. Towns with a rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Thunder head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Ryan?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Brunson misses. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. Caruso outside. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Towns. Pulls up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Williams from long range. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Bridges. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson looks it over. Clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 8. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Tipped.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Anunoby passes to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl-Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
What you admire about Mikal is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Chalk up 2 there.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys?
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. It's hard on the wing. There's the 3. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Caruso. Screen by Holmgren. A little mid-range shot is up. Williams misses. Knicks trail by 15. Anunoby passes to Towns. Dort with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires for 3. And the 3 falls for Towns.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
And yep, it's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Williams misses. Knicks trail by 12. Left side Brunson. Towns a screen on SGA. Pass to Towns. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
He can't get it to go.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
On up the court. Oh, botches the breakaway layup. Dort against Brunson. Now here's Bridges. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. It's Dort on the wing. Brunson defending. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. New York has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. .35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on SGA. Puts it up from 15. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got his second basket.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Pass to Bridges. Dort with a steal. To win the drought. He can't get that one to fall. So we conclude the first half. Thunder out front, up 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You gotta like what Alex Caruso has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Cason Wallace. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Jared McCain, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Mitchell against Brunson. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace outside. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Thunder lead by 15.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. Here's Mitchell, and he converts the layup.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Williams misses.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Towns. Doesn't go that time. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hartenstein. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Towns in his comfort zone.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Outside Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wallace has got 5 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Bridges finds Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark. Thunder leading by 17. Here's Mitchell. And the shot falls short that time.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A line change here for Oklahoma City. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 17. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Dort outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Alvarado outside. Here's Sohan. New York, no good that time either. Oklahoma City leading by 20. Williams on the wing. Outside McBride. Pass to Alvarado. Out to the right wing. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Tries again. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Dort for 3. Sohan with a rebound. On the take.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
8 seconds left in the third. Here's Holmgren. Offline with a baseline jumper. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daje in at the small forward position.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And it's Alvarado missing. Thunder leading by 20. And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Towns. Hart against Williams. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Dort, right side. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Over Brunson. Williams misses. Knicks trail by 18. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Cash from downtown.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Brunson. That shot is off. Good defense there from SGA. Dort for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort with a steal. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Towns. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Brunson up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Holmgren left side. Back to Dort. Holmgren left side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mikal Bridges.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Chet Holmgren.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And the bucket is good.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. SGA with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's an 18-point game. Here's Caruso. Tipped and stolen by Bridges. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, off target from downtown. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Caruso against Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Here's Curry with the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's White after the miss from Stephen Curry. Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. Now Hauser. The three. And Moody pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice.
White finished off the break. White's got his second bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Curry kicks to Porzingis and taken away by Brown. Pass to White, and here comes White, leading the fast break, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't, and most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Now here's Porzingis. That one drops for him.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Pass to Hauser. And here's Brown outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Fires the three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics leading by 4. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. White's got 8 points.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
It's a hand on it. Pass to Moody. It's stolen by Brown. Here's White. And again, it's Boston converting. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Tatum's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. It's stolen by White. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's White. 10 points for him. Shoots over Curry. And it's White missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Green with a screen on White. Santos, the pass to Curry. The rebound by the Celtics.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
One-on-one fast break. Brown feeling it out a bit. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. This one for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defense. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Porzingis. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics leading by 11. Pass to Brown. Got a piece of it. Curry against White. Outside, Green. To the right side. Shoots. The shot by Curry, no good.
he is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Derek White. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Outside Tatum. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Celtics leading by 15. Pulls it up. And the rejection by Curry. Back to Porzingis and taken away by Brown. It's White on the wing. The three from Tatum. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 8.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
That's tipped. Brown the pass to White. The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Walsh, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis to the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's now 6 points for Porzingis.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Here's Tatum. Pass to White. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Warriors trail by 17. Curry kicks to Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Now Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Running offense through Green isn't just an option, it's a preference.
Tatum on the wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
2 points. That one goes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Tatum's shot is off, and it's the Warriors' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Nice shot by Porzingis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now here's Porzingis. 10 points for him. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. Rebounded by Hauser. Hauser's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum dishes to White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. That one goes in. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Here's White, drives to the hoop, and the layup falls. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so it's Boston, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Derek White has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and at the four-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Harper's shot's good. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Shireman. Again, the Celtics good for two.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities. When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's Garza. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Podziemski. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Podziemski. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Warriors trail by 14. Now Podziemski. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Garza. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Melton moves back up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
D'Anthony Melton taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Austin leading by 12. Pritchard with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Shireman. And stolen by Melton. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Guys, back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Pass to post. And another basket for Golden State.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Good.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Garza. Post covering.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Boston leading by 8. Pritchard passes to Harper. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Podziemski. Sinks the triple. Podziemski's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Melton. They get it back. Pass to Podziemski. Outside, Horford. Can't nail the jumper. The Celtics have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Shireman. The rebound by Post. It's tipped. There's the pass to Pritchard. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Pritchard. Horford gets the bucket.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Now here's Harper. Here's Garza. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Warriors trail by 6. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Post in at the 5. Down low. 6 to shoot. And they're on the break. And here's Harper from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, it's Melton. And the 3 off target. Boston leading by 6. Now the Warriors moving it up. And the Warriors miss again. One-on-one here. Harper with the ball. Now Payton defending.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Melton, no good. Melton's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Pass to Harper for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Payton passes to Melton. Tries it from the top of the key. Garza pulls it in. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Shireman, good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Podziemski with it. He's covered by Pritchard. And again, no good by Golden State. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Got it to go!
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
White against Curry. Now Green. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Had the space there, but it's offline. Warriors trail by 13. From outside, it's off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That
Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Now here's Curry. Now Porzingis. It's stolen by White. Here goes Tatum. Green rips down the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Celtics leading by 15. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by White. Outside Porzingis. Curry fires. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Derek White. Down he goes for three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Boston.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Outside Tatum. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's the Warriors on the break. Up top, Curry. White covering. Here's Porzingis. Curry outside, beyond the arc. Green with a screen for Curry. Another shot. Rebounded by Tatum.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Curry. From about 16. Rebounded by Brown. Let's lose a 3. And it doesn't go. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. What?
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the end. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Draymond Green is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three. Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Now Moody. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint. It's intercepted. Right side Curry. Jumps up, and Curry throws it down.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Bridges outside. Over Moody. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. That shot, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 5.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the Warriors with another 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Can't cash it in from close range. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Stephen Curry again from deep. 11 points in the game.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Ball stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Santos. Beyond the arc. And Curry is good for 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Brunson with the bucket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Towns on a screen. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. The 3 from Curry. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Brunson. Curry with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Santos.
Blocked. Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Pass to Brunson. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. From the wing. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Shot is good by Curry.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3 slot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max card.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. He gets it in there.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson, banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Curry, that's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Towns against Porzingis. Pass to Brunson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
It's stolen by Curry. And here comes the break. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anunoby. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Warriors lead by 10. Jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Towns drops the hammer.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The three from Curry. 1:51 left in the first half. This one for three. The putback. Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Green. Green with a screen on Hart. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. And it's Green missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Back to you guys.
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Green. Brunson against Curry. Green, a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. Here's Porzingis. Moody from outside. And the Warriors with another three.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry's shot is off. Brunson taking his time here. Porzingis grabs the board. Here's Moody. Nice shot from the wing. Moody's got 5 points now this quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we did.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges finds Brunson. Brunson missing again.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The Knicks pull it in. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Greg.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
All alone, and there's Towns on the assist from Bridges. Towns has got 8.
Nice pass by Bridges, just keeping his options open out there.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Horford. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges down low. Melton covers. Bridges misses. Melton outside. Here's Horford. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Bridges. And no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep, Melton. And the Warriors miss again. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Jacks up a 3. They get it again.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's post. Not a lot of room. Horford, a screen on Towns. Down low. From 9 feet. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Knicks trail by 20. Outside Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Pass to Towns. Horford with a steal. Here's Payton. Melton. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And here's Brunson. Outside Hart. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
To the paint. Here's Horford. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Warriors lead by 19. Here's Hart. The rebound by Melton.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Post gets it to go.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Towns with the ball. Payton covering. Towns can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 21. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
.34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Knicks trail by 21. McBride passes to Sohan. Horford with some nice D. The Warriors shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Post. The jump hook. And it's New York with a rebound. Sohan, the pass to McBride. Sinks it from distance. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Payton. And again, no good by Golden State.
Trying to take what the defense allowed, but he couldn't get it to go.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their defense has... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Quentin Post, Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Podziemski, and it's Melton in at the 2 spot. And he gets that one.
Boy, that's a lot of determination on that play from Melton. He finished while getting hacked. Nicely done.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors lead by 20. Outside Podziemski. Fires it from 18. That one goes. Count it. Podziemski's gotten his first points in this one.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Alvarado outside for 3. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Melton misses. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Alvarado. 3-pointer, no good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 42%. Now here's Podziemski. McBride covers. The offensive rebound. Open shot by Melton. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Payton with a steal. Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
A new lineup here for New York. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Horford draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford, left side. Over on Anunoby. Pass to Melton. From deep. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Brunson outside. And he nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Warriors lead 50.
There's a pass to Horford. Shoots it up. The second chance points on the tip in. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Well, the Warriors shooting 27% here in the fourth. Outside Payton. Here's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson with it, Payton covering. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And New York has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Towns, a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 22 was their biggest lead. Brunson pulls it down. Knicks trail by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off!
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The floater! Hart with a rebound. New York has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. He gets it to go! Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, stolen by Anunoby! The pull-up! Towns down low, working on Green. Oh, Green rips down the board! And so it's Golden State with it. The lead is 15. Oh, a great look, but off the mark! 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Here's Santos. He's covered by Hart. Deflects the pass. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Is all. Of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench. And now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Green, and there's Porzingis, and it's Santos, and at the 3 spot.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Outside Williams, three-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
That one good for 2.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren. Again, the thunderstorm.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Now, here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on George. No problems knocking that one down.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Here's SGA. Porzingis with the block. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Caruso, a screen on Curry. SGA passes to Caruso. Now the Warriors moving it up. Goes up. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's SGA. And again, unable to change momentum here. Golden State's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And the rejection by Holmgren. By himself, trips down the breakaway slam.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Green with a screen on Caruso. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's SGA. Outside, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams gets the bucket.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Curry. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 8.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Curry against SGA. Holmgren trying to get open. SGA no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
They kick it out to Green. Takes a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Porzingis passes to Moody. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso.
And that was almost a block. Still getting enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. And the shot goes in. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Jim, for all the talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
SGA against Curry. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Dort. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. And it's Green missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And it's SGA penetrating.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. To halt the run, the Thunder pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now, here's George. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Shot clock at 3. Here's Holmgren. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors shooting 40% from the field. And the Warriors miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
And that one's good, Caruso. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Kevin, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one's good. Green.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
1:32 left in the first half. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Curry finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. The 11-footer. And it's off the back rim. No good. Warriors trail by 14. Out to Porzingis. Hit the shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. And he's good on the 3-ball. Williams has got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Porzingis passes to Santos. Williams with the steal. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Here's Porzingis. Up and in on the layup. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Thunder up by 15. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie? All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Wallace is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Mitchell, and it's Hartenstein into the center position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Horford against Williams. Back to Podziemski. He takes it in from deep. And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game. The Thunder leading by 17. Mitchell outside. Down low. They swipe it. Payton passes to Melton. Now Podziemski. Here's Pope. And that one is hammered home.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Horford.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Mitchell kicks to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Payton. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Misses from short range.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Post. Back to Podziemski. They set the pick. Mitchell with the steal. And here's the break. Back to McCain. Williams looking over the floor. Hartenstein in the high post. It's taken away by Payton. Out left to the wing. Shoots. Post. Misses the shot. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Post. Outside, Horford. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Wallace. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Mitchell. Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got his first basket of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
For the 3. Post misses the shot. Oklahoma City leading by 20. Lets a floater go. That shot is off. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Melton, no good. The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Williams, guarded by Horford. Hartenstein against Horford. Here's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gets it off. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder lead by 17. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Curry is out there with D'Anthony Melton. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Out to Porzingis. Off target with his 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to get into that kind of look again.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Curry, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
Porzingis against Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target. Out to the right wing. Back to Curry. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, Melton. On the wing, Green. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Caruso. And he can't jam it through.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Outside, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry against Caruso. Outside Curry. Launches it. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Fires the 3. Can't get it. Warriors trail by 15. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Chet Holmgren. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Caruso against Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Curry against SGA. Now Holmgren. Outside Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. That's off.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Curry
long, 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
First free throw is good.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
Man, he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Here's Holmgren. And he banks the layup in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And here's SGA. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Screen by Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams outside. SGA. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Team stand, what impresses you the most about them?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's White, outside Tatum. They set the screen, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's SGA. Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Williams. Dort outside, just 5 to shoot. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum pulls it in. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Tatum, stolen by Caruso.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Williams. Fires in the triple.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Tatum. Deflected. To the inside. And SGA throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now Tatum. Good on the baseline, Jay.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Now here's SGA. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Dort for three. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Boston, no good that time either.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And the big finish by Holmgren.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
56 seconds left to play in the first. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Tatum. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Outside, inside, in between. Doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Holmgren against Tatum. Tries it from the top of the key. That won't go either for Tatum.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive action.
And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of it.
Oh, my goodness. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Shot on the wing. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Caruso, a screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Tatum, and then Tatum slams it in.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Down low, 5 to shoot. Stolen! It's Brown on the wing. Cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Pass to Tatum. Here's the pick. Off with the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with it.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Now here's Caruso, defended by Hauser. The baseline J. Caruso misses. Celtics trail by 10. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Thunder leading by 8. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Caruso, a screen on White. Here's SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
The kick out to White. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Brown with the steal. Hauser outside. White against SGA. White, the pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. Misses off the right iron. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. White with a steal. Fires the three. Tatum! Money from deep.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Brown passes to Tatum. He shoots it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
From your pocket Life Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston Five.
Substitution on the court.
Inside. Here's Pritchard. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Wallace, the pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the second. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Keita. Here's Harper. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Pritchard. The Thunder pull it in. Wallace outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Williams misses. The Celtics shooting around 41%. Pass to Garza. And there's the screen. Here's Shireman. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Mitchell, 2 shots.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Keita. Still no points. To the left wing. Picked it out of midair. They're running. Here's Mitchell. Finished off the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Tipped away. Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Shireman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jared McCain.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the evening. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Wallace, left side. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's stolen. And Boston pushing it up now. Ball's going up the court. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside McCain, the three. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Queta, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Pritchard surviving the D. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Garza's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside, Williams. It's picked off. To the left side wing. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Inside, here's Garza. It's tipped. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. He launches a three. Sinks the tray. Wallace has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
32 seconds left in the third. Queta, pass to Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Shireman. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Shireman's got 6 points in the quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Wallace with it. Goes up at the stripe. No good there.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the act. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on White. Pass to Caruso. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by White. Clock is at 3. And it's SGA missing. Celtics trail by 10. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams against White. Now Holmgren. Back to Williams. Outside, SGA on the wing, Caruso. It's hauled in by White. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Brown inside, Dort defending. Williams against Tatum. Back to Brown. Over Dort. That one's wide left. Thunder leading by 10. Right side, Williams lets the 3 fly, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Brown. There's a screen to the inside. Walsh can't get it to go. There's the steal. Brown on the wing. Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. screen by Holmgren. All alone. He got it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Thunder leading by 13. Outside, SGA. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. 10-footer is good.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Tatum against Holmgren, and the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Down by 15. And here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Williams rips down the board. Caruso. And rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Here's a pass to Tatum. And there it is! Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it's off target. White looking it over. The drive by Tatum. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the center. On the wing, Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Bridges. Caruso, a screen on Bridges. Dort passes to SGA. Inside, here's Caruso. Some solid defense from Hart. Bridges with it. Dort covering. Brunson with a clean look, and the three ball is good.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
SGA kicks to Dort. Anunoby against Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Bridges outside. Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Dort. Oh, offensive interference. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the steal. Stops. Pops. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart, takes the three, and Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
On deep, Brunson. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Outside for SGA. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. New York, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Pass to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. There's a minute left in the first quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Towns. Hart outside. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 12-3 run right now. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low. Hart, that's good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Williams finds Caruso. Caruso sets the screen for Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Holmgren. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 5. Inside. Here's Towns. And a missed layup. Dort against Brunson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. Outside for SGA. Left block shot on the way. And he drops that one in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Towns, a screen on SGA. And it's Brunson missing. The Thunder leading by 7. Outside, SGA. Here's Caruso. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson. Indoors, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Brunson. Here's SGA. Rebounded by Hart. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Out to the right wing. Holmgren with it. Hart covering. Dort misses. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges outside. It's stolen by Dort. To the middle. Here's Caruso.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Brunson. He has 5. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Dort. On up the court. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
SGA against Brunson. And the rejection by Holmgren. To the paint, Towns with the steal. Anunoby has the open look. Hands it from downtown. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. SGA against Brunson. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, you see that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
SGA with the steal for the finish. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The offensive rebound, Towns. Here's Anunoby. A 3-pointer off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brunson scanning the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Cason Wallace comes in for Jalen Williams. Jared McCain's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for SGA. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Wallace. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Bridges up top and stolen by Williams. Here's McCain. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this.
Some IRBM innovations done from your pocket bites. Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Mitchell. Kenrich Williams out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Wallace in at the 3, the small forward. Anunoby passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Here's Bridges. Hart outside. Anunoby is screen on Williams. And here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
In the corner, it's McCain. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. To the middle, here's Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And stolen by Wallace. One-on-one here. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. And Williams is right there.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Lost contact on the shot. And now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw drops for Towns. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Left side Williams. And stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Thunder leading by 8. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
The finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. The shot by Williams, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Williams with the steal. Wallace against Anunoby. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. High post try. Buries the jump shot. Brunson's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Mitchell, this is to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Bridges against McCain. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson against Mitchell. Puts it up. Brunson with another miss. Tipped away. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart wide open. He fires. And so it's Oklahoma City in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Fires, high post. Misses off the left iron. Knicks trail by 9. Inside. It's tipped. Anunoby outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
The kick out to Town. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Got that one up quick.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Low block shot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Oklahoma City leading by 12. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 15. Bridges for 3. Towns kept alive. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Brunson outside.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl-Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now Holmgren, Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges. Hart saves him with the putback.
Josh Hart just scrapping for the second chance opportunity.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. SGA. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hart against Williams. Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Now Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Now Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. All right, here's Williams. Outside, SGA. It's Dort on the wing. Takes it from 10. And that one drops.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Here's Anunoby. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Lou Dort. He drills the three.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Thunder.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Lou Dort cleared away by Hart. Now here's Bridges. And hit the three. Here's Dort from deep. Rebounded by Towns. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson fires. Off target from outside. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Lou Dort takes advantage. That J is good.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
Oklahoma City foul. Chet Holmgren. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Karl Anthony Towns. At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill. Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Walsh. Right side, Tatum. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Curry, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Walsh. Offline with a three. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Moody. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if there's anything in particular they could do to keep Tatum's production at bay. he mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Green with a screen on White. Curry passes to Green. Porzingis against Tatum. Pass to Curry. Over White. And that one hits the back iron.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Walsh. Now here's Tatum. Defended by Porzingis. Hauser passes to White. Shot clock at 6. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Outside, Green. Porzingis with room to shoot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
It's White with a drive. Pass to Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Curry's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's White. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
It's stolen by Green. Pass to Santos. Down low. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics lead by 12. Now here's Hauser. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Walsh has got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum passes to Brown. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
Tatum, and it's Boston scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Moses Moody, Green out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Green with a screen on White. Here's Curry. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Walsh. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Curry, that's good.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Oh, got that one up quick. White's got 9.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
To the inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
Here's Walsh. Gets the 3 ball to go. Walsh has got 6 points in the quarter.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Santos. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Santos has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Lots of room. And Boston again with the bucket.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Green. Second chance effort. Santos good. He's got 6.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
White against Curry. Porzingis, high post. White with a steal. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. 1:35 left in the first half of basketball. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Moody misses. Here's Walsh. 15 points in the game. Connects from downtown.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Hauser, right side. White for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
White drives in. Green with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Moody from the arc. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Curry. He has 7. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 10 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
White drives in. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Brown looking around. with 1 on the clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Walsh has got 20 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Here's Post. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Outside Pajemski. Fires it from 18. The rebound, Celtics. Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Shireman, and stolen by Melton. And he's going for the lob! Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Here's Garza. Rebounded by Butler.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Outside Payton. 4-3. No good that time. Celtics lead by 22. Pass to Shireman. Shoots from 14. And they pick up 2. Shireman's gotten his second bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside Payton. And here's Butler outside. Shireman grabs a board. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Payton. Harper pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Shireman. Butler covering. And it's Shireman missing. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Here's Harper, guarded by Payton. And the shot goes. Harper's got his first 2 points of the night. This Warrior squad is struggling. From deep, Melton. Queta pulls it in.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Here's Shireman. Nails the 16-footer. Shireman's got 6. The Warriors shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Such a wide open look. Garza's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Post shot, no good. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Shireman misses the 3. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. And rejected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Picked his pocket. Pass to Harper. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Melton outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And for Boston, they're shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Here's Garza. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Garza's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And again, no good by Golden State. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Melton on the wing, launches it, drains the triple.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Keita. And that one comes up a bit short. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. There's Podziemski. Lays it up and banks it in.
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Here's Garza. No good on the triple. Up in time. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Green. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Curry for three. The shot comes out. Celtics lead by 23. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Green. It's tipped. Here's Shireman. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Shireman's got 9 points now in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Shoots from 12. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Three-pointer. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pritchard from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry, no good. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Shireman. A good-looking shot from the wing. Shireman's got 5 points in the quarter. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Keita. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Left side Curry. Cash money on the open jump shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Garza. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Warriors trail by 19. Moody on the wing. From behind the arc. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Curry against White. Rises up, and no one in the vicinity. Celtics lead by 15. Jason Tatum, oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Takes a three. It's off. Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Curry there for the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Derek White.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Tatum fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Outside, Brown. Beyond the arc. Up again. White outside. Here's Walsh, defended by Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-5 run. Oh, it doesn't go. Boston on offense. 15-point game. White. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
So look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And for the Warriors, Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Draymond Green. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos, and it's small forward. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now, here's Moody. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, it's rebounded by Towns. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Anunoby is screen on Green. Hart. They get the rebound. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Curry outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right wing. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. A nice shot by Moody.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Stolen. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Curry with him. Brunson picks him up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocked loose. Porzingis with the steal. Moody the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Here's Bridges. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Brunson against Curry. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Brunson. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. New York, no good that time either.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And here's Porzingis for a three. And Green is right there. Green's got 7.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Brunson kicks to Hart. The kick out to Towns. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Porzingis. The Knicks pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry with him. Hart covering. Hart against Curry. Over Hart. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson the pass to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. With 2 seconds left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. The shoot. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stakes for the Warriors?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
They get it back. Towns with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice shot by Moody.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Santos. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 12. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game. You know, what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Fires from the line. No good off the front iron. Warriors leading by 14. Now, here's Moody. Outside, Green. Pass to Moody. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Towns a screen on Green. Here's Hart. Offline from the high post. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Brunson. New York missing again.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Towns. New York, no good that time either. Here's Santos. Defended by Hart. Porzingis can't hit. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's stolen by Green. Porzingis finds Curry.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And it's Towns missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Santos, the pass to Porzingis. And the wide open shot from Green. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson outside. Brunson for 3, likes the look and trains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Curry against Brunson. Green with a screen on Brunson. He dialed that one up from long distance. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
The putback, can't throw down the putback. Knicks trail by 18. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. There's the triple. The putback. Moody finds Porzingis. And here is Curry. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Now, here's Bridges. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Payton is out there with Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. Melton, no good. Knicks trail by 18. Hart kicks to Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Podziemski with it. Hart covering. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. Podziemski grabs the board.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Post misses the shot. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Horford the pass to Payton. Back to Horford. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Knicks trail by 18. 2 minutes into the second half of play now, and it's sent back by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Melton hits them both. The Knicks have got a paltry 0-6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Deflects the pass. It's taken away by Payton. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges, right side. The 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 21. Here's Melton. Horford. Great positioning on the putback.
Al Horford getting after it. Putting that putback back in the bucket.
Pass to Towns. It's taken away by Payton. In the corner, it's Melton. 3-pointer. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hart outside. Left side, Towns. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Podziemski finds Melton. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Back to Podziemski. Uncovered. Tips it up. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Brunson. He has 6. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Brunson against Horford. Pass to Melton. 5 on the clock. Here's Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. From deep, Brunson sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 9 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Here's Bridges. Offensive rebound. Hart. And stolen by Payton. Now the Warriors picking it up. Stolen by Anunoby. That will count. And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Post with it, Bridges covering. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. To the inside. Warriors with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Horford. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns is... Bridges kicks to Hart. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The putback, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Outside, Green. And the 3 off target.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. There's the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
The shot mechanics are really impeccable. Perfect. Porzingis, one of those guys you can't leave by himself.
Here's Towns. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Curry fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Comes down low. He's against Porzingis. Oh, he misses the dunk. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. Lets it go. They get it again. Pass to Santos. Fires the three. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Towns, and he lays it straight in. And it's now 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capabilities.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Curry looking it over. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Green. Clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. No good there. Brunson against Curry. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So we see the Warriors.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.